Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Real quick, I need y'all's help. A, let me know that you can hear me. B, does my mic sound normal to y'all? Like, does everything sound normal? Because well, let me make sure that I can, like, y'all can hear me okay. If y'all can hear me, A, let me know. And then B, let me know if, like, I sound normal, because I don't know if y'all saw the YouTube video I put out today. It sounded terrible. Like, my mic settings sounded like absolute ass, and I have no idea what happened, because I didn't do anything to my audio settings. I don't know if, like, maybe my mic was a little too far away from me, and so it just something weird happened. But why don't I see anything in YouTube chat? That's probably because I opened the wrong YouTube chat. I bet that's what I did. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I think I opened a different YouTube chat instead of the one I meant to, because I don't see anyone talking, which is weird because there's usually more of you over there. Let me see. Okay, I am live on YouTube though. Okay. All right. Anyway, so yeah, let me know if everything sounds all right. Because the video just sounded so strange. Sounded absolutely so strange. Okay. So I brought my mic a little closer to me because, so like, I'm gonna back it up a bit. Does it still sound fine? Like, does it still sound okay? There's YouTube chat. I don't know. Yeah, y'all are late. Oh wait, I typed in the wrong password. Sounds exactly the same. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. Super weird. So, how's everybody doing? How are y'all? Today's been kind of exciting. So how about that DLC announcement, huh? Or that DLC in progress announcement. Castriad, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Greenskins, Ogre Kingdoms, and Corn. That is a, I called that matchup like over a year ago. Legend may not be able to protect shit, but this guy can. I called that 10,000 years ago. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Do I think they'll do Road of Skulls? What do you mean by do Road of Skulls? Alright, couple things as we're running over to here. Obviously we're going to chat about whatever today. But for Final Fantasy, I am very excited today because we are finishing a Realm Reborn 2.0 today. So we're going to get to the end of the main thing. And then, you know, from there we get to start doing like raids and all and the post 2.0 content that connects us from 2.0 to 3.0. So we'll do 2.1 and or 2.01, 2.11 and all that shit. So this is gonna be pretty hype. I am quite excited. But yeah, we're gonna have lots of speculation content coming out over the coming days, which is gonna be pretty cool. So we'll have lots of cool things to talk about there. But right now, let's get this quest up and running. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. I mean, Black and Crimson are a good color set. Honestly, that helmet does not look too bad. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum's Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Mic is visible? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I could try putting it back a little bit more. Mike's been acting a little funny today, so I'm a little nervous about putting it too far back. So let's try around there. All right. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Delcarius. May the 12 keep you. I like how they have zero questions about my Dragoon armor sticking out from underneath my guy's just like, pay no attention to the Dragoon gauntlets and leggings underneath my Imperial garb. Oh, voice acting.
You have spirit, that I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Livia, I'm going to fucking murder that bitch.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be?
I'm going to murder this bitch.
As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
God, I hate that bitch. Alright. Perform salutes. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look at the storage tower when next you pass that way. Sir, your weapon is floating in the air, but, you know, far be it for me to tell you. Come to do your job. Does my weapon float? Yeah, mine does too, so I guess I should... I guess I shouldn't give him too much shit. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. There's Biggs. Security's tight just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. This guy looks a little out of it. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The Sylvette Blonde? Goodness, no. It's a Lahabrea lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Bro wants the Lahabrea? Gross. Gross. I like how you have to salute every single time. Oops. / Imperial salute. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Thanks, boss. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Imperial modification key. No, Imperial identification key. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be cermet, used to deactivate certain Magitek security terminals. Does nobody notice that he spray painted like a non-regulation symbol onto his little machine? God, these guys are so fucking suspicious. Stop doing that! You're gonna get our cover blown, you little imp. Oh, you could just select. What is it? You can up arrow your chat menu to select your previous emotes without typing. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for that. Okay, thank you. Affable. The prisoners. They're being held in the storage tower, as you should know, soldier. Examine the steel door. Alright, shit's about to hit the fan. No! Menphilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Jungler! Oh, Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. Yeah, but they're like right there. Let's just grab them and go. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. Thank you. I love when my character says what I'm saying. That, good, excellent. I'm about to stab a bitch. This is 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Sup, bitch? What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders! Oh, dude, Wedge is ready to go. Oh, I'm about to kill so many fucking people. It's gonna feel so good. Ah! You came! Of course we came. We wouldn't leave you out, baby. Unbind us, Delcarius. Together we may yet win free. Hell. I'm working on it. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I could take this entire fortress by myself, but, you know, whatever. This guy's a lot of help. Stop that. You're free. Let's get the fuck. Why'd you change clothes, dude? Ah, Delcarius! I was so scared! It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Ah, fuck. Thancred's here? To linger here shall yet yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Orange, can you just say it in plain English? What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. Haha, I'm here, bitch. And what have we here? Oh! Y'shtola, don't get fucked up. The Tribunus herself, just as you said, you have the eye of an Ahriman, Yida. Well, she is kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the Castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. Oh. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. This is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia sus Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We shall never forgive you. Fuck her up! Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you to your god. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it! Ida, with me! They'll talk for too long. Oh, look out! Good dodge, Ida. Damn! Alright. After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. That was a pretty good fight scene moment. Oh. No, 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 no! There they are! Fan out and surround them! What's up, nerds? Aw, poor Tataru. Must protect Tataru! Biggs, I'm going in! See everyone to safety! Stand down, Wedge, you little nerd. No, Wedge! Don't do it! God. Wedge. Good lord, dude. Oh no. Dalkarius, hold them off. I'll look after Midfilia and Tataru. Oh, I'm gonna get to kill so many Imperials. Defeat the enemy and escape from Castrum Sentry. All units, do not let them escape. Okay, killing him's gonna take a minute. Whatever it's generating. Okay, so there's a shield generator near here. Look around, look around, look around, look around. Ah! Hello? Not so crafty now, are we? Bitch. Now where's that robot? Come here, fucker. Yeah, that's what I thought. They also have shields? Ugh. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Is it okay? This is the end of the area zone, isn't it? So there's there it is. I don't know how it was behind us, but whatever. What? Doing great. Good to hear. another shield. Hello. Get fucked. Leave them alone! Bring forth the Colossus? Oh, great. That's a new robot. Do you also have a shield? You don't. No, you don't. Okay. So that's a Colossus, is it? Or like a colossal weight of iron? Waste of iron? Oh. Oh! Bitch! Let's get the fuck out of here! Nursing a headache and slowly finishing my pre-Dawn Trail goal. Awesome. Ah, shit. Oh, come on, just let me stab those two guys.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Oh, so much voice acting. Fuck it. Ah. Y'shtola.
Y'shtola!
Mwah.
Pray, forgive us our delay.
Good timing, Catwoman. Oh my god, dude. Edith's just kicking the shit out of everybody. Alright, girl.
Paulino, Minfilia,
Pop off, girl.
Ida.
Ida's not taking prisoners.
So long.
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Alright, can you, like, get them out of here so I could just focus on stabbing
Let's
people?
Get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Optimism? I like it. Thank you, Papa Limo. Oh. Nice, Wedge. You got out of there.
Your Magitek armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
That's Big's voice?
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
That's not what I expected for Biggs. The armor is alive!
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can we get the fuck out of here?
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
We still don't have Thancred, though.
One. 2.
Mississippi.
3.
Wow, those are very generous seconds, you guys.
4.
Those are very generous seconds. Time to go. Haha! See ya, you fucking losers. Aw, poor armor. It fought to the very end for us.
I
Hey!
know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
Oh, guys are gonna be pissed.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Who you talking to, man? Whoa, fuck. Good dodge, Sid.
What in the seven hells?
Yeah, it's that big fucker.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima Weapon.
So it has a name.
Please tell me that is not its name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
You can do better than
The
Ultima Weapon.
Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Whew, it is big.
Damn you, Gaius. Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
Yep.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Oh, okay. They have ranks.
Lahabrea. It could only be him.
The bread man. Is he taking his mask off? What?
Thancred!
What? Oh, that fucker. I knew Thancred was an off apple. I fucking knew he was off. I knew it the whole fucking time.
He was Lahabrea? No. No, this cannot be.
I told you his vibes were fucking off. I fucking told you.
We have to
Jesus
go now.
Christ.
Hang on!
That fucking bitch.
Thancred! No!
Oh, that little bitch. Of course it was fucking Thancred. Well, we know how they found our base now.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Yeah, you fucked that up, dude. Thancred had weird vibes.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do.
So we should blow it up.
We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the
item
battle
I
is far
requested.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but we
victory.
need it urgently. How soon can it
The
be
people of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
Guide.
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Minfilia, can you get off the phone while the boss is giving a speech?
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
I will say, Thancred being a baddie, the Lahabrea this entire time, that's a goodie. That's a goodie. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. So I will say this. What I would say to these characters is that, listen, that big fuck-ass robot got its ass whooped once before it got buried. If it got its ass whooped once, we could whoop its ass again. Somebody beat it. These kinds of things always have a weakness. Rally all available forces. I want them to ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafirsin the order to sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roali. It's my boss! Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last, I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god? It's bad comedy. Ishgard kinda owes us. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Holy See is a bunch of bitches. It's what? I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. It is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. If but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. So, wait, is Nanamo, is she above all three of the Alliance factions, or is she only above the Ulda faction? Because I thought that she was only the queen over the Ulda faction, but the other two factions were completely independent of her. Is she just sitting at the head of the table because we're obviously meeting in Ulda? Okay, that's correct. Alright, cool. Hey, Minfilia. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goals. So long as the Ultima Weapon exists, that's a stupid name for that thing, but okay. Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Dalkarius, and help them to make the right decisions. Indeed, indeed. Grim tidings, Dalkarius. It seems that word of the Ultima's weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Dalkarius, and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. You got it, boss. Thank you for all the follows and new subscriptions, by the way. Welcome, 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 everyone. Bro, I am so genuinely, deeply, I am so excited to just start beating some Garlean ass. I am beyond ready. Beyond ready. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry? You're here on the behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Yes!
We keep treading the same ground.
We're getting so much voice acting now. This is wonderful.
Van Baelsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
Oh, the Ultima Weapons from an older Final Fantasy game? That's cool.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
Bitch, I've killed like 3 primals, come on.
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict.
Kane-senna, don't be a bitch, come on.
Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Alright, she's putting up some good points. She's putting up some good points. I'll give her that.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Hey, Robon, there we go.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Dramatic door kick! Yeah!
Admiral!
Dramatic door kick!
I fear you are mistaken.
Sup, bitches? We're back!
Alphinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells. Master Garland?
Oh yeah, they had no idea Garland was back yet.
And you, dear friend.
Hey, boss.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
I don't know if it's intentional, but I like that she acknowledged me
As
because...
we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
I'm glad Mom recognized me.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the Primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate.
That's a good point. That's a good point,
Nothing is
Minfilia.
more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
Ooh, I really...
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
I'll comment after the scene.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Dude, there's nothing better than when you get to throw somebody's words back in their face to be like...
Sid,
To be like, hey, remember when you used to be a badass? Come on.
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure.
It's okay, Mom.
How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
She's pissed.
We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
Yeah, Gridania, yeah! I like Gridania declares war first.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Tell him, Mom! Okay, that was terrifying. That was vaguely terrifying. That animation was kind of... Jeez.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Ralban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
Where is Rabound from? Is he from Alamigo?
But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory.
He is, okay.
And great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
Nothing like a good war to get everybody stirred up.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Oh, nice. They're burning the ultimatums. Yeah, nothing like a good war.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Shouldn't we set up a new base? So we don't get, like, attacked again? that might be... I don't know. Call me crazy, but... Alrighty. Back to the waking sands! Is my mic still... There you go. There you go. Sorry, I recorded a video early today about the new Total War Warhammer DLC, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but my mic quality just, like, was terrible. Like, it was awful. It was fucking... It sounded just horrible, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I still haven't figured out what caused it. But, so I moved my mic in closer because I was worried, but apparently it sounds fine now, so I don't know what the fuck happened. I'll have to tinker with it later. Actually, I bet I know what happened, now I think about it. I bet I know what happened. We got, like, new people. Slothzis. My dear sister drew her last breath here, in battle with the Empire. To her, the fight for Eorzea's future was more important than her homeland. True to her belief, she was, to the end she was. I like that we've got, like, new soldiers. Rodolphe. No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up our cause, the Scions will never stand down. Some of these I recognize. I should have done something. Anything. And now Aeba and Laui are Auli. I will not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. We came away with our lives. Though our losses weigh heavily in our hearts, we must carry on for those who have fallen. Rianje. As one age endeth and another doth rise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? How fares the realm? Souls from ether far, strangers from strange lands. Yester with thine eyes, morrow by thine hands. By my reckoning, these words from the Divine Chronicles tell of the warriors of light. With cloudless vision of the past, they forge the way into the future. Mine interpretation, it ringeth true with that which I have witnessed. I guess we're able to check in with him every once in a blue moon. Alright, let's go see the boss. Are the Lalafels basically gnomes? Yes. Well, I mean, they're more like halflings, because they're childlike. They're very childlike. Though their walk animations are very funny to me. because they don't seem to bend their legs or their arms. They walk like they are... If you've ever seen A Christmas Story, they walk like the brother in the suit where he can't put his arms down. We may have surmounted this trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Yeah, I'd love to discuss with my lance up his ass. Yeah. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papa Limo called me a scatterbrain. Next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Had I not intervened, that Garlean soldier may well have done for Ida. Lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll, how much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. The counter-offensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? Wedge. What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. For many years, I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitek, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that, an ancient relic enhancement technologies I created. Yet even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No, he didn't. Is it your dad, Sid? Is it your dad? I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all of this is over, let us visit them at the church. Yeah. Alright, boss, I'm here.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Oh, pretty close.
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian.
Wait, is he?
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form.
What?
Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
They are what now?
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Oh, fucking
One
Christ.
such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Wait, so Thancred wasn't a baddie. He got possessed. Oh my good lord.
This is a crystal of darkness.
Well, okay, I take back everything I said about Thancred earlier.
A replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Baldessian.
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Wait, so how long has he been possessed? Has he been possessed the entire
had been
time?
Striving to fill the void left by Louis Soir. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
I guess we'll find out when he got possessed.
He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present.
I mean, Sid said I appeared to him as a...
new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior.
It's like a flying angel figure, and I gave him goggles.
That you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I mean, the last time I talked to Thancred, where it seemed like Thancred was still Thancred, was when he was standing in the hallway. I want to say it was after the Titan mission. Like, once you finish with Titan, he's, like, standing in the hallway talking about how, like, he wished he could have done better. Or no, it was after the Ifrit mission, wasn't it? It was after the Ifrit mission. The issue with this now is that they removed a quest, which is the last time you saw Thancred canonically in the Shroud. Yeah, I think it's right after it, so he must have got right after Ifrit. That must have been when they got him, was immediately after the Ifrit fight, because he seemed normal until a little bit just after that. Woohoo! Level up. Spartan Elite, which of the next 3 DLC factions am I most looking forward to? Ogres. Yeah, not even close. I'm far more excited for the Ogre Kingdoms than anybody else. Also, we are getting so much more voice acting now. Like, we're getting a ridiculous amount of voice acting now. All present? Then let us begin. Spoke too soon. Alright. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. I'm fucking ready for this. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. Nothing like a good, large-scale offensive. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lomensa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lomensa, we have Castrum Ossidens, situated in eastern Veilbrand, and Castrum Meridianum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ulda, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Meridianum to the mainland by means of a Magitek transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rhitahtyn Sas Alvina, the big shield bro. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Dalkarius, we would have you lead the assault. Rhitahtyn is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Ossidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rhitahtyn's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Ossidens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Meridianum. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Fricio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Yeah, go Sylphs. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitek field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima Weapon is believed to be housed. Dalkarius, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum. God, that's a bitch to say. Preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution! The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capricious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames into the stronghold suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Dalkarius' unit to pass unopposed onto the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima Weapon. This is a very ambitious strategy. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. I feel like a lot of that is post 2.0 content. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Lomensa to the Monetaris of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, and Y'shtola pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Ryanje, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Orion-J in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of the Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all and likely to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin! Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. I'm fucking ready to fuck shit up, dude. Oh, this is all pre-2.1? Damn, alright. Pray return to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Ugh. Alright. Time to go blow shit up. Summon my chicken. Yeah, I do like that they have been doing a good job of building up the weaknesses of the Garleans this entire game. Where it's really been reinforcing that the Emperor is getting really, really old and seems to be too focused on his own shit and not dealing with his own problems. Wait, why did I teleport when I could have just walked outside? Whatever. I'm gonna repair my shit real quick. No. Oh, okay. That's easy. So the idea that these guys are super overextended, their supply lines are hot garbage, and everything's just a mess is very fitting. You are welcome, Dalcarius Adracia of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on the forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Rhitahtyn Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Aldebert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Okay, and that's just further up ahead. So, quick question. When Bahamut broke free of the moon, and he, like, obliterated a bunch of shit, did he only attack Eorzea before he vanished? Or did he also go to Garlemald and wreck shop? Mostly just Eorzea. Okay. So you're Dalcarius Adracia, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rhitahtyn Sas Arvina departed Castrum Ossidins a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3, we've got nothing for you either. This is Antlion 4, nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Coulter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. Just no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Dalkarius, and bring us Rhitahtyn's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. I'm going to close my helmet for this upcoming section. Examine the location to confront Rhitahtyn. Finally get to fight Big Shield Bro, huh? Oh, bro, I am more than happy to murder you guys as I'm passing my way through. Me and my Chocobo are gonna make a mess of y'all. He ain't got nothing on me and Sadie. Nothing. Tired of all this cloak and dagger shit. I'm here to blow shit up. This used to be a group battle. That was a big meme. Why was it a meme? Was it just because it was like super easy? Because I noticed they said you're gonna lead a group of adventurers, and yet it's just me. Rhitahtyn used to be the first 8-man trial. Oh, that's super funny. So, like, everyone was like, oh my god, an 8-man trial. This is gonna be so hard. And then you just go in and body them. Is that a world boss? Because that dude seems to have, like, a unique name. Or is it just like a he seems very random in this area. That's a hunt. How hard is it? Can I kill it? Can I kill it? Can I kill it? It's an A rank? If it's A rank, I probably can't then. Okay. Never mind. Surprise, bitch! Alright, let's kill this bitch! This isn't the one I want, but I'll still take it. Oh, it's nighttime now. There he is. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Lominsons are coming. I like that he grasped the strategy immediately. That's a good way to show a villain, where he like sees the ploy going off and he goes, "Ah, I see what you're doing. At once, my lord." "15 years have come and gone since Lord von Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had ever known, and he only desires the selfsame for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True priests would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Baelsar sought fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Those shields are sick, though, I'm not gonna lie. I am not one to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord von Baelsar, I, Rhitahtyn Sas Alvina, do swear to strike you down. Alright, here we go. Here we fucking go! Ha! I will suffer none to oppose Lord Baelsar. Your defeat will bring Lord von Baelsar's noble conquest one step closer to fruition. Well, he does not give a shit about that. All right. My shields are impregnable. He's actually a fun fight for Lancer, because you get to actually like use your abilities to jump around and shit. Let me show you a technique passed down in my homeland. Oh, I didn't get out of the way fast enough. Ah, I dodged it that time, bitch. You do not hold back? Very well, neither shall I. So this is the strength of he who vanished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord. Oh, bring it, bitches. What? I thought I ordered you to leave. Forgive us, my lord, but we couldn't let you face the enemy alone. Aren't you cute, loyal soldiers? We've raised the alarm as you bade, and now we will fight with you. That's another good showcase of a good villain, when he actually has, like, loyal attendants. Is he still using attacks? Oh, you bitch. I like that. I like that a lot. Forgive me, my lord. Get up, bitch. Come on, you got a second phase. No! You bastard! Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear! For victory and vengeance, I will strike you down! Alright, here we go. Oh, that's not good. Almost had me. Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of a wildfire! Alright, honestly one of my favorite fights in the game so far. You will have no mercy from me! Goddamn, this is so fun with Dragoon, dude. Like, being able to actually use my abilities to flip around and shit. And it's actually helpful. It feels good. Ow. Oh, shit. Whoop. Almost ran out of space on that one. Come on, what else you got? here, bitch! Ooh. Ah! That was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. No, don't twitch. Don't twitch. Get son of a bitch. Finish him! You are stronger than I had expected. This guy just keeps getting up. But I have my honor. I cannot, will not yield. There's a third phase? Holy shit! Ha! I have you now! Oh, I can't dodge. Oh, this is painful. We will go together amid an inferno! I don't think so, bitch. No amount of pain can loosen my grip. You will not escape. I don't need to escape, bitch. You're going down. Rest in peace, men. I shall join you soon. Dude, this guy is fucking awesome. What a fight. Like, I'm actually needing to use all of my mechanics to beat him. Oh, look, he's all burned. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord von Baelsar! Ooh. How do you beat that if you're a healer class? Like, if you're not a DPS spec, how do you beat that fight? Huh. Wait, that light! The Magitek transporter! You stone him very slowly. Dalkarius, are you there? What news of Rhitahtyn? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Rhitahtyn Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Well, phase 1 went off pretty well. 'Tis I! It seems you've done it again, Dalkarius. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima Weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your next orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Fucking Lahabrea. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ah ha 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 ha. So Lahabrea is an immortal spirit that has to possess bodies in order to be able to do shit. Baelzar's gonna be pissed. The Praefectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord. That the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Rhitahtyn. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? It should prove that they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Meridianum. Oh, is he sending in Nero next? I feel like Nero's gonna be the second to last one. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. I'm coming for you, bitch. Scion Odracia, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridianum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are as worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon Veilbrand in the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin. You must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitek field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan. That is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Sure thing, bro. Oh, I'm unattuned there. Okay. Is that the only place I haven't been in Thanalan? No. Yes. Yeah, that is the only place I haven't been in Thanalan. Okay. Not gonna lie, that was a very fun fight. Like, that was easily, not even close. Easily was the best fight in the game so far. Rhitahtyn is a good boss fight. Oh, I'm so slow here. Private Adracia, yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Flufog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but.
The game Sotek. Where'd your character's name come from?
Well known, thank you very much for the 2 months. It is a name that I came up with for, like, my own fanfic writings a long time ago. Funny enough, it's actually, I accidentally combined 2 different characters' names. Because normally for me, it's Dalkarius has a different last name, and Adracia has a different first name, but I accidentally combined them. But I think it actually sounds nice and does well for an Aura. But yeah, no, it's just a fan name from when I was little, because I used to write a lot of my own character stories back then. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Man, I must have come up with, like, Dalkarius, like... Oh, man. Probably when I was, like... 12 or 13, so like 20 years ago. Private Adracia, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessary, laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst will no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the Ceruleum processing plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Adracia. Our troops are counting on you. Hey, Thormax! Thanks so much for becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I am deeply appreciative of that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, Alex. Wondering where you've been. I'm so slow here. Run faster. There's another crystal here. All right. While I'm doing this, let's eat some pizza. Give us more bonus experience. Hello, Rebound. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise some spirits. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for it for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Yes, General. Oh. I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about, just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Psych! Yeah, I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Nice. I'm just gonna scream wah at all of them. It's funny to see what they say beforehand, though. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oops. Wait. Wait, it's just... Aha! the Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Yeah, come on, dude. I've killed like 100+ Garleans. They're no problem. And if there's a big one, then I'll want to lance it. I killed dragons. What's a mere Garlean next to a dragon, right? Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. That's not how it works, son. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Just think of the sexy battle scars you'll get. Hey, Edelstein. Haven't seen you in forever. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Haha! A kind offer, but hardly necessary, I assure you. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. You say that, but wah! By Rauger! Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Oh, I get earrings. Do they do? Yeah, they all. No, they do different things. Strength, vitality, crit, and direct hit. Funny, I don't actually know what these stats do. I should probably look. Strength is the amount of damage. So I really want strength. I mean, these are worse than what I'm wearing, so I don't know why I'm bothering, but I'll just pick red. Red's a good color. I'll just pick red. Am I still wearing my best gear? Yes, I am. Good. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Adracia. I dislike that I am still merely a private. I wish to ascend the ranks. I want to be general. Ooh, unfortunately for you, my dear lad, your name is on my list. Ooh. I was just going to ignore you lot and run straight to where I was going, but your blood I desire. And I am so ever hungry. Oh, okay, sure. Yes, well, here. Let me... Yeah, sure, Alex, if you want to go ahead and start gathering people, that would be swell, actually. Let me just finish hunting these people down that I need to kill. I think I need... How many more do I need? I need... Oh, did I get them all? Oh. Oh, I only needed 2. Okay. Oh, easy. That was done. Kremlo is AFK unless you want to pick someone else up. I mean, yeah, you can just pick someone else up. If you've got a squad. If he's not here, then he's not here. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. I wanna kill. 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 Oh, I like how many people there are. Please be voice acted. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridianum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success! Woohoo! Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Meridianum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infiltrating, mistress of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, and yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in the coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Dalcarius Adracia. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima Weapon. We Scions know a different Dalcarius, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Dalcarius and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitek field generator within. With the path thus clear, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima Weapon. All troops prepare for battle! Honestly, I can think of no better job for a group of adventurers than to walk up to all of them and say, listen, I need you all to go in and just wreck as much shit as you possibly can. Like, just utter chaos, utter havoc. I need you to murder hobo your way in here. Like, I cannot think of a better job for adventurers. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Go now, Dalcarius, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. I chose the perfect time to put my visor down. Castrum Meridianum is now accessible. Let me just check what this is real quick. I'll deal with that in a little while. We'll deal with that in a little while. Okay. That is a pretty big energy shield. I thought y'all said this was an 8-man. Oh, they're just going. Used to be, now it's a 4-man. Ah, okay. I wish I had more than one AoE, and I wish my AoE wasn't such garbage. All right, first group down. Run from me, you little shits! Could you imagine having like a giant garrison and you see 4 people walk in the room and they just start mopping the fucking floor with everyone in front of them? There's no loot. I assume there's no loot in this dungeon. The central crossing is overrun! Requesting immediate reinforcements! Oh. Particle effects! Deploy the reserve colossi! Your colossi suck. How can this be? Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements! How many reinforcements do you fuckers have? God, I fucking love Dragonfire Dive. That is such a fucking cool attack. It is so fucking cool to be attacking the Garleans for once. Like, actually taking the fight to them in a big way. Very enjoyable. He's upset. Man, this guy blew his load way too early on summoning reinforcements. He's got like, I need to help him. With like the last 75% of his health. Yes, so what I meant was there's no like bonus loot from exploring in this dungeon, like there wasn't all the others, I assume. This one feels more like a raid than a dungeon. Dalcaris, how are you faring? Reached a dead end, you say? I believe I know where you are. Oh, he didn't even drop any loot. There's a disposal chute nearby. Find it and jump in, you'll emerge in a different sector. Whee! Yeah, we didn't get any loot for that boss. Dalcaris, assault crafts are near. Watch out for incoming fire. Assault crafts, incoming fire. Oh, he means like literal meteors falling from the sky. Okay, cool. Next. I will say, I really like that this game is pretty judicious about its use of AoEs for baddies, because it's a nice way to make you pay attention when you're running around. To be like, hey, it's certainly doable to win this fight, but you need to like watch where you're standing, bro. Next! Whoa! What the fuck are these things? they're like the fucking hand creatures from Legend of Zelda, the wall masters. Who made these? Like, who looked at robots and was like, you know what? We need some robots that look like giant fucking demon hands. That'd be a good use of funding, right? I tell you, these Garlands. I call it the Magic Claw, the Magitek Death Claw. And why do we need Magitek Death Claws? Well, you know, they're like cool giant hand monsters. Yes, but why? Why, though? All right. Magitek Vanguard F1. Are you a fancy robot? You don't look that fancy. I see you made it to Castrum. What gave it away? Oh, that don't look good. They're like, so they're like incoming bombardments? That's cool. Oh, look at this guy just pumping out all the AoEs. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Honestly, I fucking love having abilities that don't have to pay attention to global cooldown. I've located the controls to the security system. A moment while I disable the barriers. Yeah, there's no loot for these guys. I'm also pleased to say that I found a suit of armor. Press on, I'll meet you just ahead. Okay. This thing used to be full of cutscenes. I believe it. These guys have a bit of health. Oh, I have my limit break. I should remember to use that on the next boss. Now you charge up the limit break pretty fast. So I'm guessing in these like baby dungeons it doesn't matter, but in like big boy dungeons, I imagine there's like a pretty strict system for like who's allowed to use limit breaks. Another bulkhead, huh? Fortunately, I'm equipped for the task. Stand back! Who the hell's that? Oh, he's in the thingy. There it is! Keep the enemy occupied while I take it out of commission. Oh, that's just one of my party members. Haha. Die, bitch! Doom spike, doom spike, doom spike! Oh! Hello. In most dungeons, it's DPS only. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. So in that case, would it be like, all right, our top DPSer is going to limit break and everyone else doesn't? Melee is the highest priority. Interesting. Diverting all power to cannons. Boom! Yeah, fuck your shield generator. So is somebody gonna come out now? Yo, let's fucking go! My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I couldn't help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you for their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. Bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up. How is it that you could have been such a thorn in our side? Whoever you appear, you leave havoc in your raid. You even slew Rhitahtyn, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him! His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine! I lost everything once before. I will not suffer to have it happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Bitch, you killed Narashia. I am going to fuck you up. Oh, I'm so ready for her to die. You will not take any more away from me. You killed my plant, buddy. Ow. The pain I just suffered, I will visit on you 100-fold. Okay. I will admit your weapons are kind of cool, but you're still a bitch. Am I allowed to lemon break her once the second bar fills up? You have made me rough. Good God! It just got so many AoEs. You're tough, I'll grant you that. But I will break you soon enough. Yeah, let me break her when the second bar fills up. Hell yeah, brother. I like this boss. She hits hard. I respect that. That was almost dangerous. Note to self, wait to limit break until immediately after big AoEs. Future. You will not defeat me! You will not! Bro, is she just spamming? Let me go ahead and faint. Die, bitch! Ooh. Triple jump! Ah! Oh, leveled up. Perfect. Fuck you, bitch. No! It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord Gaius! Stab her! Livia's sauce, Junius. So she wasn't even Garlean. Which explains her whole speech. Fuck you. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. No! Burn in hell! 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks... Oh, she is Garlean. Okay, never mind. Is there a way you can tell if they're Garlean or not by their title? And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitek field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Ceruleum processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Dalcarius. The final confrontation awaits. Oh, is it just that they have the third eye on their armor? Ah, okay. Oh, I got a bunch of things that I don't know what those are. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's so nice to have that done with. Okay. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorian stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima Weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum. God damn, I hate that word. And will suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima Weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all. But the best must bear the heaviest burden. And you're the best we have. There's another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Mirvib and Kane are of the same mind as me. Mirvib. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, life, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Ceruleum processing plant. May Rauger grant you strength. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I'm so fucking happy that bitch is dead. That felt good. That felt super good. Fucking whack-ass harlot. Narashia avenged. Narashia avenged. Along with the other people that died, but mainly Narashia. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. And we succeed in destroying the Ultima Weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of another elegant doomsday device, that is. Let's be on our way, Dalcarius. Gaius and his plaything await. You say that, but we still haven't dealt with Nero, which makes me a little nervous. Alright. Let's fucking go! The Praetorium! I like how everyone else is visible in the cutscene. So here we are. Really, they couldn't have voice acted this part. The Ultima Weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Here it is. If you'd care to take the van, I'll follow after I've had a look around. Wait, what? Oh. So this all used to be just one big combined thing, right? Is what y'all are saying? The last dungeon in this one? Used to be a lot longer. Prey used to take an hour? Oh my good lord. That's just not even fun. Good lord, there's so many fucking AoEs and can't like stand still. Oh, man, they're just teleporting you through real fast. Oh, shit. Gaius! That was quick. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know now that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising arrangements, it would never fulfill you, armaments. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. Really would have been nice if they had voice acted this part. You ripped the open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. His father had a change of heart. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what do you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No? And can I expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me pro-offer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me pro-offer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Wait. Oh. That's a big robot. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it! Be careful now. The Mark II Magitek Colossus. They have a Mark II of this thing? What the fuck is that? Ow! Question answered. Wait, people used to dump sprouts during the boss fights or during the cutscenes? What a bunch of dicks! Wow, that is incredibly asshole behavior. Right, I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on, I'll let you know if I learn anything. You got it, boss. Well, well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed earlier. And if this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourselves in and raise hell. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, hell yeah, son. This is fucking cool. Get fucked! Music here is fun. Dude, they're using their own machines against them. Fucking hilarious. We're coming in! Ooh. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divide all the power to the Magitek cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control to engage and accelerate and fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Don't mind the warning lights. It'll be fine. Nice. My guy looks ridiculous, stuffed into the seat on that thing. He's like Mr. Incredible in his little car. You're a natural at this. All right, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Good job, Robit. Good job. Served faithfully. Alright, who's next? You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. There's someone there! Yeah, it's fucking Nero. Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero? Is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th? It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non-Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitek. I, meanwhile, have ever only been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, wherever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sidnon Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Baelsar sought fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord von Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima Weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due, and I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from the corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima Weapon. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a hammer? What the fuck? Wow, that's a thing. Should I succeed, Lord von Baelsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. I will say, I feel like a lot of the backstory of the bosses, it would have been nice to have it fleshed out in other material. Like, it kind of feels like you sort of come into this dungeon, they're just dumping all of their backstory and lore on you. It would have been, my only criticism would have been, it would have been nice to have a little bit more build-up. I have taken the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you. I will lay Garland low, but first I must break you. Meet one of my creations. You might find it a handful. This goofy-ass bitch made the Deathclaw? Are you serious? That is hilarious. Whew. No wonder the Deathclaw is so fucking silly if this dumbass made it. Out of my way! No. Haha, I'm immune to knockback, bitch. I don't know what that's trying to tell me, but alright. Maybe like what way he's aiming his hammer? This guy has way less health than the lady boss did. Oh, it means to stack up? Okay. I was definitely not doing that. Good to know. Stack up the sheer damage. I need to deal with that. This guy is like very squishy. Okay, I know that symbol is like this one person's about to get hit really hard. I cannot make myself immune to knockback again. That's not good. I will not suffer to be in another person's shadow. This changes nothing. Oh, does Nero get away? Ooh, Nero gets away. Okay. I was gonna say, that was... Ah, ha, ha, ha. The Ultima Weapon is activated and it brims with the power of the icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? Shut up, Sid. We're busy. What of Nero? Fled? Damn it! In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening its way here even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima Weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. Good, so you'll stop interrupting me. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Sid, that is not helpful. Because I think you would do some wild shit. Yeah, wow, Nero's fight was really lame. I'm gonna be completely honest. Which is probably why he gets away. Compared to the other two, he was a little bitch. Like, good lord, that dude died in like 30 seconds, it felt like.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Why is this part voice acted?
Take the lift down. And you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon.
Boop!
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. They're too fucking useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Just hear Discord disconnect sound. Ah, shit. Here he is.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
I do like Von Baelsar's theme music. He has good theme music.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Where are you going with this, guys?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Bitch, we didn't call down Bahamut. What?
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Oh, the gods
Nor
sealed
is this
away Bahamut.
unknown
Ah, I
to
see.
your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
Bro, you talking shit about my sun goddess? I don't think so.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Didn't realize we were fighting Cetra the Imperishable.
Knowing this, but a single path.
Whoa, look at his armor!
Infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
It's golden, Gaius!
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
We'll see about that. Alright, bitch. Let us dance, champion of Eorzea. Ow, that kinda hurt. What is that? Okay. Okay, so those are like warning signs of when he's about to do something. Know your place. I actually love the idea of attacks that, like, you and all your buddies have to gather together for. Because it almost gives this impression of, like, him doing, like, some big over-the-top swing. And then, like, all of the allies, like, throwing their blades up at the same time to block it. Which is a cute, very, very anime image, but fun. Bro's making copies of himself? Like, fuck? These look like you're supposed to spread out so they all don't combo each other. I take it this is not the boss we want to limit break. I feel like there's another fight after this. Oh shit, okay, that did not give you a lot of time. Gather up, squad! If you will not yield, then you must be destroyed! What's happening? This bitch just, like, split himself? Oh, I can limit break this dude? Nice. Do we have to kill all 4 of these? Oh my god, we do. Dear Lord. I mean, is this a good time to limit break? Because I guess we're racing against this clock. Hey, we're doing okay on time. I gotta say, I fucking love how many mechanics this dude is using. If it builds to 100%, it's an instant wipe. Oh my god. Excuse me. Whoop. Ow! Bitch, I'm about to limit break the fuck out of you. Oh, he's got voice acting still. Oh, man. Ah, bitch! Ooh.
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
He does not seem very dead.
You lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Alright, get off your philosophy course, dude. Excuse, why are we letting him just walk away? Stab? Throw lance, maybe? Oh, shit. Ba, 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 ba. That's a fun fight. That's another really good fight. Okay, here it comes. I'm guessing he's gonna get away, and then this leads into a raid dungeon. Unless there's just another dungeon. It's a moderately sexy robot, I have to say.
Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you will not.
You're cheating! Yeah. Does have a pilot seat. Wow, that makes this a little bit more difficult. The Porta Decumana is now available. Oh, okay. It's a whatever you call it, trial. Oh, okay. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima Weapon.
I've been really looking forward to fighting this fucker. Let's fucking go! The Ultima Weapon has partaken of the power of the Icons. None can stand against it. You've only partaken of 3 Icons, bro. Let's calm down. What the fuck? He's summoning Icons? Oh my god! Alright, he was being a little more literal than I thought he was. I'm gonna be honest. Shit. He's like, I've partaken of the Icons. I'm like, oh, yeah, you absorbed them. And he's like, no, I literally am calling them out to smash your shit. I'm, oh my god, all right. My apologies, I thought you were being metaphorical. So I'm assuming he has, like, phases. So, like, we're in the Titan phase. And then he's gonna have, like, an Ifrit phase, and then probably a Garuda phase. And then it's just like him. Whoop. The land itself is mine to wield. Be entombed in earth. Oh, rude. Here, feel, think. Yeah, it's Mom! Mom's here to help us. Thy flow is clad in, is darkness clad in steel. Thou with triumph, thou must look to the light. Okay, so he's gonna, oh, so he lost Titan. Ah! Thanks, Mom! Titan's essence, torn from the Ultima Weapon. No matter, it still harbors the might of the other Icons. Only 2 out of, like, a bunch. Yield to the storm! Alright, here comes Garuda shit. I'm surprised he does it in this order. You figure that it would have done, like, the, well, I guess, you figure he would have gone Ifrit, then Titan, then, Garuda, instead of going Titan, Garuda, Ifrit. Pretty dope fight, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, so it looks like Garuda is more punishing to, like, ranged classes. Because she, like, is creating, like, this big aura to, like, knock you around if you're on the outside. That's kind of cool. It's weird because if you fight a harder version of the boss, he does Garuda, then Ifrit, then Titan. Weird. Alright. The Ultima Weapon generates a pocket of calm in the storm. There we go. Okay, turn around, jump. Bullshit, I dodged that. And this boss fight keeps you on your toes as far as like where you need to be standing. The wind is at my beck and call. Did he just make himself invulnerable? Oh my god. Naught can pierce the raging tempest. Wait, are we not gonna dodge this? Oh. Once more, Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Alright, down goes Garuda. Garudas as well? Impossible! But the Ultima Weapon is not spent of Icon power yet. Now I get to see Ifrit actually do shit. Ow. That was a little rude. I really like Ifrit's design. Ifrit's fucking badass looking. Oh, he's gonna push. I activated my anti-knockback ability and it still knocked me back, which is bullshit, but whatever. I think the funny thing about these bosses that makes me kind of giggle a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, is that like you can tell that it doesn't really give you a lot of time, but like it gives you, you know, plenty of time to be like, oh shit, I need to move. So is the strength of the Icon Slayer. But it's really easy for me to imagine the amount of people. Very well, that's how you see fare when the Ultima Weapon's power inhibitor is disengaged. Not but will rain of you, but ash. It's really easy for me to imagine how many fucking DPS or like just random people play this and they just get distracted for just a moment, like they're just looking at something else on their screen or whatever, and they end up getting killed because they're just not paying attention. And they're just like, oh shit. Alright, he's got no more icons. No! How? How are you doing this? I'm just that good, yo. You got nothing left, big man. That's you right now? Uh-oh.
But the Ultima Weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
You don't have a red glow anymore, bitch.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Ow, fuck, Lahabrea is here.
Lahabrea.
This bitch.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Come a little closer, bitch. Come here. Come here. I just want to talk.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Come here, bitch.
And so it shall. For the Ultima Weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Ooh, feel like Lahabrea is about to fuck over Gaius.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima Weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Gaius is so fucking dead, dude.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
Oh, I like how he tried to hit him.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
A god? Uh-oh.
Damn you, Ascian.
Yeah, Gaius fucking hates gods.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Uh-oh.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Holy fuck! Hopefully Sid was standing in a much safer spot.
Another wretched foulness of
Shut up, Throt.
joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey, Hammond, thanks for the 2 years, buddy. Disciple of Hammond.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Shut up, Gaius.
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Baelsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Good
But first,
lord.
I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
His base got fucking obliterated.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Alright, here we fucking go. A lot of people spamming such devastation. Ooh, coral track. We settle this once and for all. I mean, fair's fair, I suppose. We got rid of his icons, he got rid of Mom. At least for the moment. Yeah, that tickled. I need not the power of the icons to defeat you. Focus on true power. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Oh, those don't look friendly. I'm assuming I need to stay away from the... Come here, friends. Good boss track. This was most unexpected. You are possessed of a great might. This I will not allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between you and us. A difference that will make my victory. Okay. Keeping an eye on my abilities, make sure everything's staying active. They're gonna try harder than that, bitch. No, I really enjoy these boss fights. I'm gonna be frank. Bloodbath! Make my healer do less work. That one's smarted a little bit, to be honest. Fuck it. No, thank you. Almost have our limit break. Run, 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 run! Run back, run back, run back, run back! True North! Almost there, almost there, almost there. Bloodbath. Got one more rotation of my normals. And then I gotta do almost there. Disembowel into a true north, into a chaos thrust. Lance charge and limit break! Ow. Thank. Oh, Ultima! Curse you, Asian! Oh, he's using Ultima again. Holy fucking shit. Okay. How much destruction need to be wrecked before you're Satan? This is a problem. I have not the strength to shield thee again. Permit not the manifestation of that foul magic. Big limit break! Whoop! Oh shit, dude. Well, that's fucking awesome. You get to limit break him multiple times. Ultima devastation in 20 seconds. Oh my god, this is a little nerve-wracking. Pop all cooldowns! Pop all cooldowns! 10 seconds! Ah, down he goes! Level up! Down he goes!
No!
Oh! He got ejected. Ah, I lost his gold armor.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
I don't want to hear shit from a dude that got manipulated by Asians.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Oh yeah, that was a mine run. That was super fun. So that was minimum item level and no echo. Oh, okay, we're right off to the side. Wow, that's a hell of an explosion. Okay, it's gone. The Ultima Weapon is fucking blown up. It's dead. That explains why that fight was so satisfying. I will say, doing mines for the fight is super duper fun. I really enjoy the mines. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Get fucked, you piece of fucking shit. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, guys. Get fucked. Fun boss. Very fun boss. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. So, all of the leaders of the 14th Legion are dead except for one. Ah, this fucker. You lost, bitch!
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Come a little closer. Come here. Come over here. I got something for you.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
Wait, what?
Know you the root of this corruption? Rhitahtyn.
I'm gonna need some receipts for that claim, dude.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you're full of shit.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the Primals. Needless to say, both you and your Scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Oh, are we gonna fight? Oh, bring it the fuck on. Oh, is this one-on-one? Ugh. All right, bitch. Let's fucking go! Thancred, I apologize in advance for what I'm about to do to your body. For the sake of the star, I would deal with you personally. Ow. Could you get out of that nasty ass AoE, dude? This is a little difficult. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. My finger. God, he has so much health. Yeah, let's worry about these in advance instead of waiting to the last second. Bloodbath! This is a proper duel, and I am digging it. What are you doing, bitch? Ow, fuck. Fire some, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, fuck. DPS race. You cowardly fuck, come down here. What the fuck? Nope. Mom? I don't think it's a winnable fight, guys. It seems a bit... I was gonna say, there is no fucking way I had enough DPS to get through all 4 of those. I thought I was doing pretty good. Round 2, bitch! That you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Rhitahtyn! Oh, the music changed. Nice. Let's fucking go, bitch! Round 2! Yeah, I'm wise to your bullshit now. Nothing better than when the healer can cast res in the boss fight. You withstood the darkness! Impossible! Yeah, not as easy when I know what you're gonna do, you little bitch! Come here! Come the fuck here, Lahabrea, you piece of shit! Know that if I perish, so too. You're not killing Thangrid, bitch. Mock not the Dark Minion's words. Only light will banish the darkness. Yeah, you're not killing me, and you're not killing Thangrid, you little fuck. Such to suck, bitch! Bro, this is so fucking fun. Like, they could have made this a group fight and it would have been fine, but the fact that it's a 1v1 fight makes this so fucking fun and satisfying. There is nowhere to go. That's not true! Ah! Yeah, you got nowhere to go, bitch. Wow, this is hilariously so much easier once you get Rhitahtyn's light. Before Rhitahtyn's fight, it's a bitch of a fight, but it feels doable until the last little moment. All right, here we go. I got a crystal for you in my pocket. Get him, Mom! Get him!
must pierce the shadows. Make thee a blade of light.
That's a pretty image. Fuck yeah, here we go. Get fucked. All right, here he comes.
What?
Put him in the pocket crystal. Put him in the pocket crystal. You're looking awfully small there, Lahabrea. Honestly, the Dragoon armor looks fucking sick with Hydaelyn in the background. Perfect color scheme. Oof. That's delicious. That's that kind of corniness I fucking eat up. Delicious. Very good. Alright, crystal shattered. I'm assuming Lahabrea has to go in the pocket crystal. Ascians can't die, can they? I like that it's the Ascian that fucking just obliterates the Garlean headquarters. That's kind of hilarious. Nothing like when bad guys backstab other bad guys. Oh, it's my robot! Stupid game making me have feelings for a goddamn robot. Okay, we gotta go. It's like a big fucking puppy dog. Honestly, I feel like I have more of an emotional attachment to the robot than I do my own fucking chocobo. Let's go! Oh, right, her name is Maggie, isn't it? Gaius is still alive?
And so my conquest ends, Cid.
Is he gonna take his helmet off?
In smoke and ashes.
Oh! Well. Rip. Rip Gaius. F for Gaius. He was a good boss. He was a good villain. I enjoyed Gaius.
Hear, feel, think.
Hey, Mom.
Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
Mom's like, you gotta track that shit down and finish it.
With thee, at its heart.
You gotta go finish him off, son.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Bye, Mom.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Oh, Mom kicked us out. Oh, that's so lovely to see.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is.
Calm down, Papalino.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh, going up the tunnel. Hurry up, 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 hurry. Everyone get the fuck out of the way!
Yay!
That's one way to make an entrance.
Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
Guys, I think Maggie could literally blow up at any moment. We need to go. We need to go. God, I fucking love that big dragon corpse. That's amazing.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Oh my God, we're
Mind
getting the
your
credits.
horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
His sister is still
Though
gone.
The crystal that bound Thancred is no more. I doubt we can say the same of Lahabrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Okay, so Lahabrea is probably dead.
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat.
Thancred's gonna be an R&R for a hot minute. Weren't we supposed to?
We must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral.
Weren't we supposed to?
Do you see, Grandfather?
Catch him in a crystal?
Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
I'm really not convinced Lahabrea is dead. Like, he could be dead, but I feel like we were supposed to catch him in that crystal. Maybe there will be an after-credit scene.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
Would be nice.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
She pulls out a gun.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Title card. They sent the thing. Man, the 7th Umbral Era lasted very short. 5 years. Can you really call 5 years an era? There's just this big fucking dragon corpse in the background. Well, there we go. We have finished 2.0. So I have a thought and a question. The thought is that, so actually no, I'll do the question first. My question is, and if this is addressed later, you could just say, oh, it's addressed later, don't worry about it. Is it assumed that your character is either one of the Forgotten Warriors of Light, or is it assumed that all of the Warriors of Light from 1.0 essentially died? Like, nobody remembers them, but they're also dead. And your character's kind of like the new era. And or is simply them, but nobody remembers. I will say, so if you're not a legacy player from 1.0, then your universe, you can kind of assume that they're dead. Interesting. I will say, great game. Enjoyed it a lot. Super fun. Ooh. Fun game. Enjoyed it a lot. Like, there were definitely a couple points. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the restroom first. I got fucking pee. Christ. Oh, much better. So, I will say, enjoyed the game quite a bit. There were definitely a couple points. There were definitely a couple points where, like, you could feel that the game was not necessarily optimized as far as, like, getting through the storyline. Like, there were definitely a couple of storylines that were like, okay, come on. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it overall. I didn't think it was, too bad. As far as, like, getting through a lot of the stuff. I definitely have my criticisms, but overall, I would say I really enjoyed it. Isn't that kind of normal for MMOs? Yes, but I wouldn't really consider this a normal MMO. This felt more like an RPG that has occasional moments where you interact with other players, but for the most part, it just kind of feels like an RPG. With, like, you know, how story heavy it is, versus, like, every other MMO I've played does not have nearly as much story. But I will say, I do enjoy how many threads are left open. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm like, what about this? What about this? What about this? That I can tell will be explored later. So I am looking forward to that. I also enjoy the game's mechanics, which is very important. I think the only thing I genuinely did not like, yeah, the only thing that I was like, I didn't really like that, is I would have enjoyed a lot more scenes and lore about the bosses, like everyone except Nero. Like Nero, it's like whatever, because we'll see him again. But with the other three, like, I think it would have been really nice, for considering how much of the quests we did were just like little fetch quests or kind of like bleh, nothing quests. It would have been nice for some of those quests to be about the background of the big bads. Especially since it seems like some of those big bads were from 1.0 as well. And maybe that's the point. Maybe the point is that if you were a 1.0 player, you already knew a lot about Gaius and his cronies. So in 2.0, they kind of assume you know them already, so they don't spend as much time developing them. Just because it's like, just because there were a number of quests that felt like filler, and it would have been nice to use those filler quests to explore the big bad, so by the time you fight them, you're like, oh, I'm gonna fight these guys later. I thought Livia was okay. Like, I hated Livia, and I wanted to kill Livia, but you also, like, don't really know anything about her. But we'll see. I will say, though, it was great. I really enjoyed, and I realized this is a recent change. Or, well, not recent, but this was a change later. I will say that I very much enjoy that the game does not waste your time in dungeons and all that content. Like, it's like, all right, let's get you through it. Let's go. Like, the quest content is a little bit of a, it's not it can be a bit of a drag occasionally, but at least it's world building the entire time, so I didn't mind that. Whereas, like, the dungeons definitely could have been a big drag, but they made them very streamlined, which was really nice. Like, holy shit, the dungeons were so nice because of how just straightforward they are, which is very nice. How many side quests did I do? So beside the main story, the things that I have also done, I finished the basic Dragoon storyline. So I finished the base game Dragoon storyline to level 50. I also leveled 2 of my side jobs to level 15, Botanist and Leatherworker. I also was pretty aggressive about some of my hunts. So, like, my Lancer hunt log, I only have like a tiny amount of creatures left before I finish the entire hunt log. I also did all of the first wave of the twin adder log, hunting log, and then I also did, and then I just kind of messed around with a few things. I was doing a lot of the side quests. Like, I was being very aggressive about side quests for a hot minute. There was a good, I don't know how many hours in I was doing all the side quests, but there was definitely I probably spent the first, 10 hours of the game doing every single side quest I could find. And then chat finally was like, okay, you can just leave the side quests. Like, stop doing side quests because you're going to want those for your later careers or your later jobs. Just stop doing those. So at that point, I stopped doing the side quests and just focused on the main story quest. Because we did a lot in Gridania. Like, we were really aggressive in Gridania. Yeah, game was fun. Fun game. Very fun. I could definitely say this would be a super fun game to, if you had like 3 friends and all of you were starting off for the first time together. This game would be super fucking fun, because like the dungeons are really enjoyable, but I definitely could see that there would probably be like another level of enjoyment if you were all 4 of you are experiencing it for the first time together, and you had like a little crew you were running with, which isn't super practical unless you have a friend group like that, which is extremely rare. But I could see that being really enjoyable. Skip. Yeah, I think we've seen enough. What the hell is this? Oh. Just like special thanks. Oh, that's all the 1.0 player names? Well, you gotta give the 07 to all the 1.0 players. The big 07 to them. They had to suffer. they had to suffer to get to the good part of the game. Poor bastards. Uh-oh. The Epilogue. Oh boy. You look similar.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
What the fuck?
Where is it coming from? Dread tidings, chaos and carnage!
Get to the point, man.
It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Fuck. Which primal, though? Oh, fuck, is it Bahamut? Is Bahamut a primal? I guess we'll find out. God damn it. Thought I fucking killed your ass.
Cast Bahamut move.
Yep, it's Bahamut. Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz move star.
As will the others ere long. Oh, great, now there's 3 of them.
Fanza lokpai ki hats Aldorn Zur, Ukdorn.
4 of them. 'Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball.
And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. An age of reckoning! Holy shit, there's a lot of them. To the one true God. To Zodiac. Zodiarch. Zodiarch, huh? And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Woohoo! We did it! Hooray! Oh, the clap. One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you, a hero like Iba and Ollie were to me. Hey Sotek, trying to set up a small chat across the servers in this data center to allow people to communicate in game in case they need help. Would you like to have an invite? Is that like a bonus chat? Or like, what is a data center? Watching you live the life of a free adventurous helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop independent of Garland Ironwalks. Maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Yeah, entirely in-game. Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds fun. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? You're an inspiration to us all, Dalkarius, an honest-to-God's hero that never gives up, never gives in. And neither will I. I'll win Tataru's heart, see if I don't. Alright, you horn dog. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened, about Nero and Gaius. Spawnings of Sotek. Well, I mean, if you're gonna make it have that sexy of a name, well then I can't say no. Do I have to do anything? Do I need to hit any buttons or is it automatic? Right click the name. I did. Nope, you're in it. Okay, it's done. Okay, cool. Right click your name and accept. Ah. Oh, it's the father. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I cannot express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Dalkarius. Everyone seems really chill, despite the fact that, like, a fucking, like, elder god just woke up, who literally obliterated the world last time. By the gods, to think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th blow. 'Tis a tale straight from a storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the 12's wood. Oh, look, all the brothers got back together. I reckon a lot more folk will be taking up adventuring after hearing what you've done. Brave men and women all hope to become the next Dalkarius Adracia. Ha! You gave those Imperials what for? I knew you were something special, Dalkarius. I guess you've come a long way since I first met you on that carriage to Gridania. Guess this means we're square, eh? Yeah, no one's in here. Alright. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The 7th Astral Era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky, and shineth over this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Sun's better with a little shade anyway. Hee hee. Hee hee. We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in heroic epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. I mean, are you offering something? So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for a soul to tie up loose ends. What do I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Menphilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you have the time of wasting chat with me. Minfilia is expecting you. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliant within you, Dalcarius. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. See ya, Elf Twink. Have a good one. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I must need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You may have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no more or less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Armor identification key. Oh. Alright. And Fantasia. Nice. Flying unlocked! Oh my god. I think a piece of my soul just, like, ascended. Flying mounts. You gain the ability to take flight. Summon a flying mount and try jumping to take off. Oh, she has a... What is this? Minfilia has need of your talents for a re-emerging primal problem. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The Ultima Weapon's destruction, it would seem, has served to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call their gods down once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixchel, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that has been the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Ahem. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. The previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima Weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Dalcarius? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they are, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Dalcarius. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever onwards. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must be sure to take it one step at a time. Valerian J has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. So this is rematch with all 3 primals, but instead of being a story mission, it's like an actual boss fight thing. Infiltrating appears to be lost in thought. Dalkarius, it pleases me to see you well. Hey, Tataru. Do excuse me for interrupting, Dalkarius. My lady, the gentleman from Ashkana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Baelsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where we once worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. Whoa, look at that. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interest of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldician colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on the matter. Kobo, thanks so much for the generous super chat, dude. I appreciate it. Just woke up and I'm currently eating breakfast. The stream showed up on my YouTube homepage. Good morning, Sotek. Well, good morning to you as well. Hope you're having a great breakfast. Before you log off, I'd recommend talking to the old man Vespers Bay. He unlocks new game. There's a new game plus? The fuck? How do you have a new game plus in an MMO? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. The nerve of some petitioners engaging us as if we were a common band of mercenaries. I should be glad to refuse them all without a second thought. I mean, I guess I could do this real quick since everyone's just here. That looks like just a regular side quest, so I'm not going to do that right now. Oh my god, there's so many fucking side quests. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lomensin sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you may also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlviv that her people had broken their treaty with the Kobolds and that the Beastmen had justly responded, though we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak? Speak it. Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lomensins to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Yustola? Based? Based Yustola? Based? I'll do it with you in a second. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but what if it comes at the cost of our principles? Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the amount of times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ulda now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Yida would enjoy the bribes. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Ida, you are a hoe. I love you, but you're a hoe. Let's see. In bringing the struggles of the Empire to a decisive end, the nations of Eorzea spent much of their military strength. I fear the beast tribes have caught scent of this temporary weakness and will give us scant leave to rest. A hero's work is never done, Dalcarius. I guess I should speak to everyone twice. Just when we dared to believe that peace had arrived, another primal awakens. I dare say, has there ever been rest for the weary? So much has happened to this place that the walls could talk such tales they would be able to tell. Yeah, and most of them would be kind of horrific, I imagine. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have powers beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Dalcarius. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Believe me, I'm quite eager to resume active duties and redeem my good name, but I've not forgotten that similar sentiments nearly led me to my doom once before. I will not question the wisdom of our Baldician colleagues. They've bid me rest, and so I shall. Alright, what you got for me, Urianger? Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. No reward. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. No doubt that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity that we are so few and our fortunes so finite. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Things most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The gods' quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bolord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray he thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. As one age endeth and another doth rise, do our struggles wax and wane, and what would thou ask of me? Oh, the primals. Threatened as we are by the deities of three tribes, if desperate strength be catalyst for such travesty, then that self-safe strength shall be the means by which we shall conquer it. Mayest thy vaunted strength bring victory over the beastmen's savage gods. Okay. Oh, and then Thancred's got the Ifrit quest. Confirmation has just arrived from the immortal flames. 'Tis as Urianger said, I fear. The Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldician insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that could be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames to speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. I like that you get to deal with big dick, nasty ass primals. All juiced up. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Dalcarius. Alphino, Dalcarius is Optimus. You desired counsel, and so you shall have it, Minfilia. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ulda. We must do what? So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you must realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ulda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona, I was about to say. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ulda and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ulda is our home, Alphino. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. Oh, okay, so the Path of the 12 was the, I'm assuming the 1.0 version of the Scions. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphino. I am sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Do I need to worry about these rings? I guess, I'll just take the red one. Leave Ulda. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Dalcarius. Pray attend to Alphino. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. So in all the city-states, there are now Rowena's NPC, which you can spend those tombstones you got in Castrum and pray for gear that'll last you halfway through Heaven's Ward. Wait, is it Heaven's Ward? Or is it Heaven's Sword? Genuine question. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates, all because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamen was her name, though Though you may know her better as the songstress of Ulda, she was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Philomen's absence stretched from months to years, she saw that there could be no explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philomen is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliud, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilian's heart might be assuaged. I meant to set forth for La Nocia at once. Let us reconvene here and inquire with Master Gigaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Heaven's Ward. Okay, yeah, as in towards the heavens, yeah. Or a ward of heaven. Or both. Probably both. Oh no, there's so many blue quests out here. Why has everybody got a robot but me? What do you do? Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy, was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Archon. Why is that called a palace, then? Beats me. I just went in looking for the treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and queen, me and my feller. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would ye? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Chirazi. He used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace. That doesn't sound like a trap at all. Ah, nothing like staring out at the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. Aye, the good old times when his whole life still laid ahead of him. The greatest adventurers were yet to be. Gah, don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, youngin'? You're trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me. I can see from the look of you, you're an adventurer and an accomplished one at that, yes? Aye, you may not be the graybeard I am, but I reckon you've a memory or two you're keen on remembering. So what say you join me for a while before you return to the road? After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you forged into the future. You have now access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventure of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. To replay old quests with New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus interface located under Duty in the main menu and select the chapter you wish to experience anew. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply when replaying quests with New Game Plus. For detailed information, please review the help text in the New Game Plus menu. That guy just fucking like peaced out. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Dalkarius this or Dalkarius that. Why is this you're some kind of God's damned hero? But I jest. Even I see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place. Arum Vale. Head southwest of the Central Highlands of Korthus and seek out a man named Willielmus and tell him that Nedrick sent you. Okay, these are all optional dungeons, I believe. How fares the adventuring of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ulda, but has since relocated to Revenant's Toll so as to be nearer to the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call. Okay. I think that's all the blue quests in this area. I think everything else is a side quest. What is this? What is this symbol? Is that telling me I have to go in there to find it? Is it just like, hey, there's a quest in there if you haven't got it? Oh my god, I can fucking fly! Oh man, this is so nice. This is so nice. There's no music. Holy shit, this is nice. And then you just go... Wait, how do I land? Well, I can't land up here. That's probably why. That's fucking sick. Oh my god, I fucking love this. I can finally fly. I have a new mount in my inventory. Oh, I do? Oh! That's what this... Oh, so this gives me access to Maggie. Oh, that's cute. Look at this. I've almost unlocked every little section. Maggie! Oh. That's being able to fly is very nice. That's a nice change of pace. Okay. So, oh, my back. Oh, okay. So, but no, it's under. So you have New Game Plus. I like how there's two entire fucking parts I haven't even done yet. Okay, so I've got raids that I have not seen any of these. Main scenarios, side stories, Hildebrands, Chroniclers of Light. You got a whole bunch of shit. Tank quests, healer quests, DPS quests. Okay, so you have the Lancer Dragoon storylines, Crafter quests, which I haven't done any of yet, Gatherer quests, which I haven't done any of yet, Suspend. Oh, that's cool. Makes it possible to relive adventures past the current game data. Commence New Game Plus mode. A specialized HUD will appear, indicating the next quest that may be undertaken. From here, simply accept the quests as you normally would to exceed. New Game Plus mode, the story is divided into various parts. As you progress through the game and complete certain quests, new chapters will automatically be unlocked. View a list of okay. The New Game Plus chapter guide will help you find your journey. Okay. First, ensure that you are in the town or outdoors, currently in a state where you are able to move about freely. From here, you may open a New Game Plus interface located under Junius. To begin, select the chapter you wish to replay. If you wish to resume chapter already in progress, select the corresponding data. Okay. Following rules and restrictions, you may not commence a New Game Plus if you are currently doing a bunch of other shit. You may only undertake a single New Game Plus quest at once. If multiple quests are displayed, you must complete them one by one, with occasional exceptions. You may only replay quests you have previously completed. While New Game Plus, only objectives for the New Game Plus quest will be displayed. Objectives for all others will be hidden. In the event that a quest has undergone adjustments, you will be able to replay the adjusted version. If you are allowed to select the difficulty of quest battles first time, if you have enabled skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes, some cutscenes will be skipped. You will not receive rewards for completing quests in New Game Plus, unlock announcements, and so will display as normal, but there will be no effect on your data. You may be, other notes and warning, you'll be unable to progress in any quests undertaken prior to entering New Game Plus until you exit New Game Plus. Your quest progress status in New Game Plus will be saved automatically. Other data will be saved as well. You can only have one slot available. You will automatically exit New Game Plus upon the completion of the final quest in a given chapter. You may choose to suspend your quest progress to return main game at any time by selecting... Okay, so I have a very genuine question. Why would you ever want to do that? Like, what is the advantage to New Game Quest or New Game Plus? Is it like if you're trying to level certain careers, it's more beneficial experience-wise? For fun? Nostalgia? I'm gonna be honest, I could not imagine going through all that again. Just for fun. Mainly add in for players who get the story. Okay, well, I did not do that, so I would say get that the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. I have already done all of this. I have no desire to do it again. Maybe when I'm a much older man. It was fun though. So I didn't skip anything, so I feel that that is, to me personally, a useless mechanic. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. No, I guess I can maybe pick it down later. Okay. It's a good way to... Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Using it to look and be like, okay, what packets of content have I not unlocked yet? I can see that making a lot of sense. Okay, that I go, I see. Okay, cool. So, because I finished the main storyline, I can continue... I have new Dragoon storylines, right? Now? Or is that when I hit level 55? Not until Heaven's Word. Oh, okay. Am I still going to be doing the Lisbon Duel campaign tomorrow? Yes, that's why I'm literally about to go to bed. So, in light of that, thank you all very much for joining me this evening. I hope you all had a good time with us officially finishing 2.0. We now have a lot of shit to do to get us from 2.0 to, I believe, 2.55, which will then graduate us to 3.0. So lots still to do. We have to finish the main story type thing. Oh, Rowena. Okay. How much do I need to buy stuff from this person? Hold up. This caught my attention for a moment. This is a one-stop shop. A subsidiary of Rowan's House of Splendors. Practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item that can be purchased in exchange for elegant tombstones and similar tokens gathered in one single convenient location. Take a moment and browse the merchandise. Wait, do I want Ironworks or do I want Geralt's? Oh, I would want the Ironworks. Ironwork is max. So I want this spear, correct? The augmented Ironworks Magitek spear. I can only afford this. Weapon first always? Okay. Item comparison. Try on. That's a big fucking spear. Jesus Christ, look at the size of that fucking thing. Yes, I would like to purchase this. Do I want the gear from that as well, or or is the weapon the only thing that matters? The spear looks really nice with this armor set. Oh. Keep that spear I gave you too if you want to do the ARR relic weapon. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this looks like a full gear set, which is really good. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, with that, thank you all. Binding Coils of Bahamut next stream. I'm assuming that's a raid. Okay, so there's a lot of shit still to do next time. I still don't think we're at the point of focusing on our lesser careers. I think we're still pretty heavily focused on plowing through a Realm Reborn stuff. So next time we will figure out what the fuck's going on with Bahamut. and then we'll, you know, knock out a lot of these other things. At some point, we'll eventually get around to doing the optional dungeons, and the various, we'll probably level up some other careers as well. So binding coils is what we will do next time. CT before coils, I think. Whatever, we'll figure out what we gotta do next time. So, because we have to kick the shit out of the big primals, and we also have to deal with Bahamut. So, we'll do all of those. How big is a raid? Is a raid 4, 8, or what is it, 24 or 16? It's 16, I assume. Cabbaged event. Cabbage avenged? Indeed it was. Indeed it was. Oh my good lord. That was fun. Alright. Alliance raids is 24. Holy shit. There's two different sizes of raid. Okay, so Coil is... Okay, Coil is 8 man, it sounds like. You'll donate $50 for you to pick up and main Dark Knight once you hit a Heavensward and stick with it until you unlock Reaper at the end of Stormblood. I mean, I can be bribed, so I will certainly consider that. Is Dark Knight a... Oh yeah, that's a tank career. Are there... So... there are new careers I can go pick up, right? Already? I can go pick up what? Like Samurai and Ninja? Samurai. Red Mage. Oh, Red Mage and Samurai. Okay. I can pick up Red Mage and Samurai. Okay, cool. So, okay, next time we will... I think next time we're just going to focus on just smashing shit that we need to get done. So we will hop to it. But until then, thank you all once again for joining me. I hope you had a good time. I'm really excited to continue our journey. It's really cool to get 2.0 out of the way. Supposedly, according to literally everyone, that is like the shittiest part of the game experience. So pretty cool to get that done with. Yeah, and we'll have to see what awaits us in the future. So I must get to bed because I have to do a stream right here, same place, in about 8 hours. We're gonna be continuing our Lisbon campaign with Zero, so feel free to join me then if you want to see some Total War Warhammer gameplay. And yeah, we will probably play more Final Fantasy tomorrow evening, though I do need to get back into making content on a regular basis, like videos, because there's a lot of shit to talk about with greenskins and ogres and corn and all that stuff. But anyway, let me real quick check if there's any people I know online. Ecto is online, so we can raid Ecto on Twitch. Is there anybody I know on YouTube right now? No. Nobody's online that I know on YouTube. Okay, so it'll be Twitch only then. Anyway, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Please tell Ecto, well, I'll tell her myself, but please be lovely and kind in Ecto's chat, Twitch viewers. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Good night. Bye-bye.